Jesus Christ!
I suppose the existence of Vex milk does imply the existence of Vex titty.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm not happy with this thought.
Celebrating what we have and the guardians who keep us safe. I talked to Agora, and this year we have something special.
We'll get you an ice cream cone. Stop. I found Captain Quick Dickin.
I beg your pardon?
That's a good start. One.
Violins!
Yes!
Violins!
Oh my God!
Violins!
Oh, be gentle on me on the way back. Oh.
Here it comes. Here comes two. Here comes the third.
Oh no! Yeah, that one
And
hit
the
me.
fourth. And the fifth.
And here comes another one.
Oh my god, what the
This is fine. Everything here is fine. Oh god! Everything's not fine. Everything is not fine.
I'm actually pretty good at this one. Overall. And what was that bullshit?
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I
Good.
have to help him.
Good voice, Chris.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
Laugh at us falling over. Oh god.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I spaghetti. Oh my god! Where do you come from, dude? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Dark Place. Hope everyone is doing well. It's time for more Alan Wake 2. Where we last left off, Saga Anderson was getting ready to explore a coffee theme park. Let me see if I remember how to play this game now. Let me see. All right. What was in my inventory? Oh, right. My inventory was really full. Flares, one battery, some band-aids, crossbow, shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, no extra handgun ammo. Nope. Okay, and I got the. That's right. I got the thing. Oh, there's. Oh, it marks missed items on the map. So I missed handgun bullets up there. And crossbow bolts down there. Okay. I'm going to go grab those handgun bullets that I missed. I hear someone's nearby. I don't care about the crossbow bolt, but the handgun bullets definitely got to get that. I didn't know it did that. I'm glad it does that, though. Where did I miss these bullets? Over here. Oh, they're in this. Go to sleep. What'd you drop me? Handgun bullets. Oh. Funny, because I needed that. Okay. So there's some crossbow bolts on there. I don't care. Really. So. I mean, I have 7. That's probably more than enough. I just don't know if I want to run back that far to get, like, show up and it's like one bolt. I think I got him. I can't hear the theme park anymore. Why did he get quiet? We're not that far from it. You know there's a secret behind that waterfall. Egg? Egg. Egg?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh, good. I was hoping I'd find more of that. Hi, hero. Who is leaving this for me? Private fanfic page. Oh, no. I have concerns. Can I get to the house? The ranger cabin. Might be able to get to it. I can't get to it right now because of the floodwaters. Bumper boats. Maybe the water will recede at some point, like it did around Cauldron Lake. Okay. Is that a container? Manuscript page.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Oh, good. That sounds great. Where's my case board? Cases. Yeah, I figured I have a bunch for everything now. Nursery rhymes.
Nope.
This was not in Bright Falls. Where did I find the moose ones? Was that Cauldron Lake? Or was that Bright Falls? No? Right, there's an entire thing just for dolls. Alright, that's good enough. Do I need to put anything in the shoebox? I don't think I do. Oh, well, I am full, so yes. Let's put some bolts up. Because I gotta make room so I can pick stuff up. I kind of don't want to put any of my my band-aids up. I haven't been using the flares, so I'm going to put them up too. Oh. Okay, let me look at the map. Where am I? Alright, well, let's look around behind the shed first. In case there's more lunch boxes or anything. I doubt we're going to see more lunch boxes for a while. Saga's like lunch boxes and upgrades and stuff have been incredibly rare to find.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
The music just makes it worse. That
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Okay, so I gotta find a screwdriver, okay. Classic survival horror, gotta find a key to get a key.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. First toilet temporarily out of order. Yeah, nobody poop. Pooping is off limits. Striped cups. Striped cups. Okay. I'm looking for cups. They got to be like on a table somewhere. Percolator or the express? Well, let's head to the percolator. It sounds like a fun ride. So Scratch the Taken King? Essentially. Well, my inventory's full again.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Well, that's creepy as shit. Yeah, of course it would be empty. I'm pretty full right now. I keep waiting on something to jump out at me. All the toilets are literally out of order in this place. What are they serving in the coffee? Okay, can't go any farther. Oh, I didn't see the slow roaster. Maybe that's where they're at. Okay. The cups. Like, yeah, the striped cups I'm looking for can't be that far. Shitter is in fact full. All of the shitters are in fact full. There are many shitters, and all of them are in fact full. Also, how the hell do you get to the Ferris wheel? I have not seen a path to it yet. Oh, it's right here. Coffee does have that effect. Yeah, it does. Wait, what was the hint again? Only striped cups. Oh, maybe it's the ride. Okay, 7. Because that's striped. One. 4. 7, 1, and 4. So I don't know what order those go in, but we'll figure it out. First try. Okay, let's go to the Espresso Express and see if we can find anything. We're looking for a screwdriver. Really? Another stash? What hides behind the smile? It's a key. So some kind of one, like a mascot with a smile. That seems safe.
Can't be opened on this side.
That's where I came in. Okay. Espresso Express. Let's go. There's got to be a creepy mascot grinning somewhere. Nothing that way. Oh, there's a code written on these.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Of course there is.
A fuse is missing.
Of
Can't
course it
operate the
is.
drive without it.
Man, Remedy went to make a horror game, and they frickin' made a horror game, all right. Gotta get the fuse for the thing.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Oh, did I miss a point of interest back there? What did I miss? Why all the lawn flamingos? More Max Payne references? Probably. I think the point of interest is the sign that I read. Unless, can I operate this hook thing? No? Yeah, okay. I'm still looking for a mascot with a mouse that I can reach in for a key. Or just maybe that creepy mascot. Maybe behind him. Why Humpty Dumpty? More out-of-order toilets. This place has just so many out-of-order toilets. Mocha the Moose. Mocha loves to swim. Neat. Still looking for that screwdriver. Let me see about the percolator thing, because I haven't been over there yet. I think it's the only part of the park I haven't been to.
What kind of exercise does Copy do? French presses.
I'm checking all the creepy mascots. Because the picture had one of those mascots on it. I was thinking it was this one, but I'm not seeing a key.
Where have you been all my life?
Okay, then.
Oh good, the ride shut down on me.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
Dude, I guess I killed the guy?
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Screwdriver. I bet now that there's going to be enemies in the whole theme park because I had first combat. I think Saga seems to think so too. I can't even dodge those.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Down the whole bottle of pills numbs the pain. Any keys back here? No, no keys?
Now where is that safe? Locked.
Of course it's locked. It's a safe.
Okay.
Lookout
What would
fixer
Ilmo use for
supplier.
code?
Lookout fixer supplier.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Wait. Oh, I didn't collect that? Lookout fixer supplier. Lookout would be security? So 4. Fixer supplier. I'll try 461. Oh, fixer, so maintenance actually. 2. Oh, wait. Tracker lookout cleaner. The cleaner, definitely janitor. Lookout tracker.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Manuscript page.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking. Realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oh, well then. Oh, I have profiling available.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I already solved it. Okay, so I have the passcode for the trailer. But I still don't have the fuse for this ride. And I haven't found the thing for this cult stash yet. I want to go back and look at that cult stash thing again. Oh, wait, what? Did I not get that? Got to check around all of the toilets because, you know, they're all out of order, so. Because I wanted to see what the clue was again for that one. So we know a lady fell down the well. Where was that stash at?
Another cult stash?
What hides behind the smile? Okay, it's one of the mascots with an arch over him. So it's look for a mascot with an arch over it. Think I got him? Yep, okay. So all the mascots I've seen are in the same area, so. Okay, so that one doesn't have an arch, and that's the big mascot. Oh, I didn't go under this bridge. Maybe it's in the back of one of the teacups? That's a possibility, yeah. Now I got to find my way back to that spot. Oh, here's the exit. That's not where I wanted to go. And that's the percolator, which I don't want to go there. Okay, here's a mascot, no arch.
Have a beautiful day.
No arch. I know there's a Taken that just spawned. There they are. Oh, Colton. Good. How kind of them to bring me goodies.
What kind of exercise does Compy do? Frank Fessy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check the teacups. Maybe there's a mascot in one of the teacups, and that's... Oh wait, yeah, the teacups all have faces. I didn't even notice that before. Okay, I can't actually go out onto the ride. That sucks. Like, it won't let me actually walk out there, so... Alright, so that's not it.
Caffeine is just another word for fun. Don't forget to stop by the gift shop. Espresso, Americano, Macchiato, Mocha.
Surge would love this park. Maybe if the lights were on. Keys. There they are. So it was behind the big one. Okay. I just didn't see that little path last time, so I didn't find it. My inventory's too full for the one item. Oh wait, M&T? M&T... The sheriffs? The two deputies? I think that's the initials of the two deputies. So that means they're cult members. So now I think the only thing in there is the fuse. I never found the fuse. Yeah, that's locked. Point of interest at the gift shop. Point of interest. They ever found the fuse for the Espresso Express. But I think I did everything else there. All cult members are bastards. Okay, where is the trailer park from here? Okay, it's to the right. But let's see what's over to the left first. Also, it looks like a little path. The lighthouse. Like, I'm all about exploring, so let's see what this lighthouse is all about. I mean, we're out of the murder theme park, so we should be perfectly safe at a lighthouse.
And another lunchbox.
This is why we explore. I might be able to afford an upgrade with Saga now. Yes, use the shoebox. Where's her weapon upgrades? Yeah, oh yeah, I can definitely get a weapon upgrade. Pistols. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Inside. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Significantly increases rate of fire. Last time I got the ready for more upgrade. Increased reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Magnetic bullets lodged into enemies will attract bullets to them. Or I want to do a pistol upgrade because we use it so much.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
$11? There must be a cult stash nearby.
Another cult box.
Ah, hell. God damn it. Okay. A diamond? A circle? A triangle, and there was 2 lines. Oh my god, I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, okay. Wait. So the second number is the interlinked triangles. The third is the 2 upside down triangles. Didn't know where the first one was, so just cycle through it till it clicks. This is gift cards to get the Anderson brothers to join. Good luck with that. Good luck with that plan. I don't think the Anderson brothers are going to join. They don't like the darkness. Rude.
Now's my chance.
Where is he?
Good job, Saga. Now keep
Yeah,
moving.
good job. I'm out of ammo. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of dolls. Okay, where's this ritual site? Oh, it must be over there. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight. No, wait. Old watcher, eyes, trick on the ocean.
Sure.
Oh, did I fix the bridge? Is that what that... I fixed the bridge. Oh, well, he died quick. So I can get back into town quick now.
Need the key. More of those rhymes.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which Which button? Hello? Wrong line. Oh, hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No,
You both accept it.
every weekend I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market, and
Pat Maine is
signing off.
yeah. Pat, I think you've had enough time on the radio for now. Yeah. All right, let's keep heading towards the trailer park. We found that the lighthouse we can't get to because it's locked.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
The shoebox? What do we got? Yeah, oh god, yeah, I'm overloaded. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Anything around the back? How much of this area can I explore? A lot of it. Okay. Most of my time in this game is going to be me rubbing myself on things to see if I can go there. Alright, let's get in this trailer park. It's the Anderson brothers!
Must not drink the water.
Tor and Odin.
Bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
They sure do.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. This is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Yeah, she looks related to them in so many ways.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
That's some good shit they're drinking.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
They are.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place. Nursing home.
You can overcome
There's
adversity.
another lunchbox.
Mother's father? Interesting. I do find it interesting that her name is Saga Anderson, and they're the Anderson brothers, so convenient storytelling. Alan Wake 1 also had a trailer park, except it was a different one. As far as I can tell, it's a different one. This one doesn't look laid out the same at all. And Rose's trailer was at that trailer park.
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design.
Oh my god, I love these commercials.
We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television.
I want to see the last
Our
ones.
floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your
Quinceanera.
Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
Of course, it's Tapio.
Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a squaw.
there you have it. Award-winning votes now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
Oh, the acting. It's so painful. I love it. It's so painful.
Such a shame.
Less disturbing than Threshold Kids. Oh, Threshold Kids is so good, though.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Right now. Heroes
This game engine doesn't do reflections.
music for the soul.
Like, yeah, all the mirrors are terrible. Like that's not even Saga's trailer, and she went in, so I guess I can check all the trailers. Oh, this one's wide open, though.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Is this her trailer? Oh yeah, this is definitely her trailer. That's her daughter. FBI mug, yeah. Wow, she ain't been here in a while. And she had a drinking problem, clearly.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
$48 due.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
I like the picture of the Anderson brothers. What game are they playing with a this dark hag they say on it?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
I think we're getting ready for a boss fight.
Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Okay, like, all right.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Getting lots of ammo, so you know that means stuff's about to go down. Manuscript page?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oh, good. Cult symbol. Cult symbols on all the boxes here. Great. They killed Monica from the tackle shop. How fucking dare they? I'm waiting on the jump scare. Saturday Sauna Night is on from Ilmo. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Okay, so cult codes. We saw cult symbols outside, so. I think I saw them on this side. Where I saw the cultist symbol? Yeah. Okay. I don't see other ones nearby, but let's try those two and then just cycle, I guess. I forgot what the code, what the other one was. Worked twice, okay.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
There's so much light in here, though. And it's a save location. Complete with a shoebox.
There's a basement. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Marked map with all. Okay.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
Oh, that's good. Update all the stash locations. So now I should know where all of the stashes are. Yep, I haven't even been to that area, and I know the stash location. Conversation, probably Anderson Brothers. Oh, there's a stash back in Watery. Oh, and there's a cult stash in the next room over with some crossbow bolts. Here? Oh, well, I found a deer I missed.
Deer.
There's the crossbow bolts. Where's the stash? Should be right in front of me. Oh, it's around the back of the building. That's why I'm not seeing it.
A creepy basement.
Of course they have a creepy murder basement. They're a cult.
Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Manuscript page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here. Like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside. Waiting. And a parade float is the key.
This place has been torn up a bit.
Okay.
Crossbow's pretty good.
Where's that parade float?
I couldn't tell you where the parade float is. No clue. Alright, I'm gonna go around the back. I want to see if I can find the cult thing. Can I go around back?
I can't open this with my bare hands.
No, I need bolt cutters. Okay. Opening it with your bare hands. Okay, maybe it's not that one.
Is
Maybe
this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Haunting laughter echoed up from the well.
Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Okay. So I think I need to go back into the theme park and steal stuff from attractions. But first, I'm going to take a break, because I need to go to the restroom. So, I'm going to come in here.
A fuse.
Also, I found the
can use
fuse.
this to get the Espresso Express working.
Good thing I came back in here. But, first, let's take a quick commercial break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to try to fix a float. So, be right back. Alright, we're back. While we're here, let's access the case board. Like, I know I got some stuff to put down.
Okay.
We got so many of these dolls. All right. So we have the fuse, so we can get that one attraction going. And we already opened the path back to the theme park. But first, let's take a look over here. Because could be some more lunchboxes.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them. You sure you're not on the air? Yeah, green means off, red means on.
Oh my god.
No, that's right. I need a red light here. Have you tried just mashing all these buttons? Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press? This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it. I'm gonna call Donna's grandson. Hello? Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on-off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Oh, they're... Oh my god. Someone come get Grandpa. He's trying to run a radio station. Pat Maine was in the first game and running the radio station. He was an old man then.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Where? Where? I don't see the lunchbox. So we know there's a lunchbox here. I just don't see it. Oh, there it is. But yeah, Pat Maine was elderly in the first game, and now he's still around 13 years later, so... Oh boy. What did we need this ride running for?
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, thank you for telling us, because I... Well, I was close. No, that was like the same. Okay. It's the same position every time. Okay, slightly different position. That ain't gonna do it. There we go. What do I need from this thing? Like, she doesn't want to collect anything from it. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe the power needs to be off. Let me go back to the fuse box, see if I can take the fuse out. Or maybe have jumped ahead and I'm supposed to do something else first? Nope, can't interact with that. I'm gonna go do something else and come back. Maybe I have to do something else first. So she mentioned a moving arm, a knife, and a mask. I think I know where to get the moving arm. Nope, that's the exit. I keep doing that.
Have a beautiful day.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought I could just take that. Because that would be the evil laugh, too. There's an investigation prompt I missed. I gotta go all the way back to the garage. I think some Taken just spawned. Wait, what? Yes.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Macaroni and cheese? Yeah, it scans. Reads the sudden stop. Reads her Alan Wake book
This
again.
is one weird cult.
Okay, was that the investigation? Yeah. There's a mask. Does that one work? There's a mask. There's a mask. Any of these work? Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Swung the knife. Well, the well... There's a well right here. Maybe I need to do some profiling in my book first. Let me go somewhere where I won't get jumped by anything. Like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
What the
Mulligan
fuck
and
is this
Thornton
sandwich?
became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Oh, clue?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy.
Finally, we found a hint.
I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay. Gift shop, Espresso Express, Fair Trade Fund Zone. Okay. So we go get those 3. I think that's what we needed to do is read that file first. Now maybe we can get this one. Okay, still can't interact with that in any meaningful way. I don't know. Alright, let's go see about any of the other things, because I do not know what's going on with that. I cannot interact with it. Okay, let's go to the gift shop. The knife is right there. I can't grab it. Why can't I interact with anything? Like, I can see it.
This mug always cheers me up.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
6 remaining.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Okay, I can't interact with any of the things.
Have a beautiful day.
Yeah, I can't do anything with the swinging arm. Can't get the knife. Can't. I think that's supposed to be the laugh. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't know what. Like, I'm actually stuck. Well, we know where to put that when we get it. Like, we saw the knife. We know where that is. And we know where to put the damn knife. We know where to put the mask. We know where to put the tape player. We just can't pick any of the items up.
That's not right.
Like, the only item we don't know the location of is the mask. Everything else we have found, and we just can't... Can you change with objective tracks? I don't believe so, because currently we only have that one objective. Like, there's the thing we need to take, the motherboard. I'm going to look it up. Because I feel like we might have a bug, like a game-breaking bug. Okay. Make sure to fully investigate the parade float for evidence to add to the case board in the mine place. Okay, it says fully do the case board for this section, so I don't know if this is the right thing. But okay, that section's done.
Nope.
How the clue Tetris going? We're at a puzzle we might be stuck with.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. Nah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
She drowned. No, Logan's not dead.
That photo looks glitched out. Peeled scribbles.
Keep trying.
I actually did think that one went there. Wait. I kind of wish sometimes that it would just like snap it immediately to the correct spot. Because I have no idea in a lot of these where they go. Note detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Okay, how was I supposed to know the thread was going to go to the left? Cultist note about ritual.
Think.
Okay, so those are all placed.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, good. Yeah, go auto-solve this section for me. Thank you.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
I love it when she just does this part, where she's like, yeah, you did all this.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Okay. Parade float needs. This is where we needed to be. Moose skull mask. So we know what kind of mask we're looking for. A moose skull. Ah, that we needed to unlock that profiling. That's what it is.
The float killer used a knife. Art imitating life? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
I already knew. I already knew. Saga.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
The moose died?
Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
They killed the moose on purpose. This is what I'm hearing.
Where is the mask?
Didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Espresso Express. It's down the well?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Now I can grab it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's bad.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that. I saw something. Like I did at Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Can I turn it off? Probably not. Nope.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Thank you for the...
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
I like this shit. It's too big to put in inventory, so she has to carry it. So they put it as the closest item.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. A little something to get those arms moving.
I appreciate that they made it the closest thing, so you didn't have to run. All right, let's go get the other two things. I think that was kind of dumb that I had to go through all of that case board before I could actually know to pick the items up that I already knew I needed. Like, I had already figured out the items I needed. I even found where they were at, but I couldn't pick them up because she needed to profile that she needed to pick them up. Reminds me of that game Alex talked about where he needed a string out of a shoebox, but he had to wait till he had hit the correct command to know that he needed the string out of the shoebox.
Thank God.
Yeah, wash and play. Yeah. Like, this game's great, but there's a couple of times where I've been like, that's... Oh, that's good. Get battled.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
I tried like twice to bring the flashlight out and nothing happened, and I was like, don't tell me this section has my light broken. So we're in an old mine shaft. Manuscript page.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
They like that
Inside
word.
them. They grinned.
They like that word. They say it a lot. Oh, it's a sauna. Gotta find these two deputies out here somewhere. Would love some ammo, though. I'm out of handgun bullets.
Mulligan's itchy trigger finger.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Oh, are we looping now?
It's a loop. Just like before.
Where are these guys hiding? Come out and fight me. I'm just waiting on the jump scare.
Can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Ahti? Ahti? The base janitor, yeah. We've seen him a few times in the game so far. It's like he's trying to contact me, but the deputies are interrupting the signal. Hey, Faded Oasis. Welcome, Raiders. We are in, I believe this is a boss fight versus the deputies.
Okay.
We can go down here now. Hope your stream went well, Faded Oasis. I was gonna say, Saga, get your flashlight out, please, because I can't see a damn thing.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
That's a lot more blood and more bodies. Let's check the house again. Nothing in the sauna. Oh god, they giving me access to this right now? You know that means shit's about to happen. Okay, healing, I think I'm good. I'm gonna take some flares. Alright. I think it's about time for the actual fight now. Is there a save point next to it? I didn't see one. No, it's just the shoebox. No save point. I hear them laughing. Or at least one of them. Game just saved. Rude. Damn it, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Pieces of darkness.
Nope, no. Dead. I died. I was still standing up. Okay, so I have to destroy all the points of darkness in the arena? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
There we go.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Alan?
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
We did it. We has the clicker. What's this? I was like, what's the song? You gonna play?
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know.
All the chapter songs for this were custom made for this game specifically. They're really good. But I'm not gonna sit here and listen to the whole song.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Right, I forgot about that creepy thing. Okay. She turned her flashlight off on her own, not me.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
That's where I'm going, game. Hey, Mr. Morpheus. She just gets the shotgun out. She's ready to, as soon as she mentions Wake. Oh, Saga's not happy right now with Wake.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Oh, so the water did lower. Okay, I'm going to the flooded part of the park first then. So, Mr. Morpheus, welcome to Coffee World. Gonna shoot him with the sword. Coffee World, as everyone knows, is America's premier coffee theme park. I like that every time she beats a boss fight, it lowers the water. It's almost like she's pushing back Cauldron Lake. Yeah, this area was off limits before. I couldn't get here.
Another rhyme.
Oh, is there dolls around to put on it, though? I don't see any. Well, maybe I can use the dolls I have. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. The devil with a prize. Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash. The deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? Devil with a prize. The moose went splash. Deer sailed on. Devil with a prize. Okay. Devil with a prize.
This is ridiculous.
What changed? I didn't see what changed in the world when I saw that. I just see that this one bumper boat is coming to me. Oh, it's got something on it.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Okay, and now if I go back to the other side of the park, maybe I can get to the ranger cabin that was flooded. Also, I should probably see, what was that charm? Mr. Drippy increases damage dealt when low on health. I'm good. Coming through. Yeah, I'm not going to use Mr. Drippy. I'll put him with the other charms that I didn't use. And I didn't end up using the flares, so I'll put them back too. Let me take 10 minutes to reload the crossbow. Hold on. Okay, is this the way to the path? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get to the ranger cabin now. This was all underwater before. Wolves. Okay. Of course.
Another one of those rhymes.
I'm not dealing with the rhyme until the wolves are gone.
Can't be opened on this side.
Wish that wolves would stop, like, not attacking. Like, come here. Fight me, coward wolf. That's one.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Look, it was me or them. I'd rather it be me. Wait. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. The beast slayer, the king of the forest, stole her heart, and together they lived without care. Okay, Heart, king of the forest. Where is Moose? Young woman.
No. Keep trying.
I might not have the figure for it.
Doesn't make sense.
I think I'm missing a figure. Because I don't have a young woman doll. There's usually more dolls near the thing, but... Hey, that worked. Well, it worked on the gift shop. So. There's a good deer. I bet there's some locks back in, like, early places I can pop with that now, too. I'm just going to have to try the screwdriver on every door lock. And it's open. Let's go upstairs and see what we can find. FBC research again. Come on, y'all gotta have a doll up here somewhere, right? You weren't playing with the doll in the bath or anything? Ah, here we go, more dolls. Monster. Bear. Maiden. There we go, Maiden. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Was I interrupting? Someone was ready for a romantic evening here at the FBC research station. Okay, so... we know deer was the moose was the heart. Maiden.
That's not right.
Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. So that's Maiden. The beast slayer. The king of the forest stole her heart. and together they now live without care. King of the forest.
Huh.
It was Bear. What changed? Oh god, I just realized, did I spawn a bear? Is there a bear somewhere?
They felt oppressive! Urban legends!
I don't think that's what happened. I think it's just a normal cultist. Whoa. Well, I definitely made something happen. Let's follow the trail. My guess is upstairs in the bedroom.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
FBC's charm increases damage dealt while undetected. Alright, I think... let's see. Right, we can't get to that cult stash yet because we need bolt cutters. There's a cult stash in the trailer park. Let's go see if we can get that one. And then we need to get back to Bright Falls. It's been a while. And another charm for the box. Hey, Lysander. We just finished a chapter with Saga, and the goal now is return to Bright Falls, but I'm doing, like, looking around for side quests and stuff. That deer man attacked me. Y'all saw that, right? The deer man attacked. I was acting in self-defense. Have I read this one? Yeah, this is about the moose. Okay. Oh, I didn't get this page. Oh, good thing I came this way.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Well, they're dead now, So, fuck them. Those crooked cops got what they deserve. We just did their boss fight, so we killed those 2 cops. We're FBI, it's fine. Oh, hi, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Ow, okay, I guess not. Fuck off.
Another locked box.
Screwdriver won't work on that one. Okay, so there's got to be a key around here somewhere. Screwdriver will work on this one. Master of unlocking. Move the keys. Okay. Flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be harder to reach. So, okay, so it's up higher. Man, all these copy-paste trailers. Key is somewhere it might be harder to reach, huh? Bolt cutters. I'm FBI, I'm allowed. Just gonna go through everybody's house. Don't worry about it. Can't go that way. Okay. Oh, there must a doll. So there must be a ritual nearby. Yep.
There's a rhyme over here.
All right, what do we got? Old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. What? Old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. The hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Ugh. Think, Saga. doesn't look right.
Maybe I'm missing a doll? I just found child, but that doesn't seem to work with the rhyme? Said something about his truck, so I'm like, truck? Dish soap? If anyone has any ideas of what doll could go where, I'm open for it. Like, old man, I'm thinking the wise elder, because that's the only doll I think would fit that. Monster in the sea, maybe? You guessed. Where would the other doll go? Old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Nope.
Because we have tree, sun, sea, house, and candy. I don't know. And we just found the child.
Nah. Doesn't make sense.
No, this one, I don't know. I have no idea on this one. We might need more dolls. We might just not have the doll for it yet. But I'm still looking for that key. Monster and sea, fisherman at home. Yeah, we could try it real quick. Like I'm using wise elder for fisherman, so I don't know.
No. Think, Saga.
Yeah, we might be missing a doll. Cause hungry guest and fisherman. And yeah, I'm still looking for the key for this. Like Trailer Park stash key. It's just on the map now. Apparently she figured that out while I wasn't paying attention. I think it was from reading the email that said the key was up higher. And we definitely come back here at some point because this is locked and I don't have the tool for that, so. I am putting some of these away. I've got too many band-aids. Okay, so the wolves are right outside. Y'all want to bring it? Follow me down the damn road. That's right. That's right. That's what I thought. Fake ass wolf. Okay. Now that I'm away, let's check the map. Okay, I looted that one. That's locked. Locked. And I don't have the tool for it. There's the one bolt there that I left. And there is a cult stash back in Watery I'm going to try to open. So let's go do that one, and because that's near our car anyway. Yeah, I fixed this bridge by solving one of the riddles. Good, we're back where everything is normal now. Wonder if Ati's still performing. Okay, maybe not normal.
Quite the show that Ati fella put on today, eh?
Ati's gone. Oh, wait. That back room is open now.
Hey, how's it going?
Why is this a save spot? Oh, wait. That's a switch reality point. Oh, dear.
On greener pastures now.
Good to know there's another switch reality there. But let's find that other cult case. It was over here somewhere.
Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf.
There's another cult stash.
Car one was 280. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. Damn it, why y'all gotta ask me to do math and shit, yo? So it's a... okay, we know it's a 3-digit. 3 battery. B1, B2, B3. Which have a combined charge of 1600. Don't ask me to do math. Okay. I was terrible at these, so. Let me get a notepad out and see if I can solve this crap. Unless someone wants to solve it first. I don't care. I'm terrible at math. $4.96? Yeah, I seriously didn't get it. I didn't get it. I wasn't even close. I was like, I was like 533. That's I think what I had. Like math is my worst subject, so. Like I went to college and took college algebra because that's what was required for my degree. Failed it 3 times. I had to get a substitution to pass. So.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Crazy! Look out! It's coming!
Alan, you okay there, buddy? Alan? Why is there a deer mask on the ceiling fan? Alan, you're covered in blood. Alan, why are you saturated in blood? You are damp with blood.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Oh, that's,
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Wake, it's just covered in blood. Just absolutely covered. Oh, God. That's Casey, I can hear him.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Whoa! Hi! I don't have any ammo, so... Casey?
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken?
I have one round.
Made the dark presence not discriminate.
Okay, there's another light over there.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
I like that I'm getting, like, batteries and crap. Batteries and painkillers, but, like... Oh, great. This Alan doesn't have an inventory set up. Okay. This is not the same as Dark Place Alan that has an inventory.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Yeah, survival gauntlet? Yeah, I guess so.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
I think Alan's out cold now.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
Control.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay, then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful, moving wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
They arrested Alan Wake. Sort of, yeah. This music.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
I wanted to switch places, because I wanted to do an Alan section. Okay, do I go... Yeah, this way to go back. Let's see if it'll let me go back. Because we've really been doing, like, nothing but Saga sections, except for, like, 2 Alan chapters. Because I think at this point we've done 4 Saga chapters and only 2 Alan, and I was wanting to switch to Alan. Is that this way? Man, did they clean the bodies up that fast? Holy hell. Yeah, they cleaned all the bodies up. This place looks like nothing happened. And yeah, they took all my evidence. Yeah, now Control has to worry about Scratch. Oh yeah, I changed Alan's outfit since last time.
I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
He's now in the celebrity suit from the deluxe edition.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Hey, we're at the TV show again. Is this another roguelike? No.
Is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. A
song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Oh God.
We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I have a feeling we're in for a trip here. Let's do this. Definitely a nightmare.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Oh God, this is definitely a Remedy game. He's got the clicker. This is amazing.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew? So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Oh my God, the dance. The dance is so good. Oh my God. They got Alex Casey doing it. Oh, this must be the end of it. Okay, that was pretty rad. Oh, it's not over.
And the award goes to... And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
I hope I'm going the right way. Alan, are you okay? Rock operas get wild? Yeah, no kidding. They just gave me a gun? Yeah, I also appreciate the members of Poets of the Fall telling me to go through the damn... how to get through. Like, go this way, idiot.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
He's getting punchy. Oh, yeah, this way, okay. I can't get over that dance. I like that they have to like assume a default position so they can loop. But even then it doesn't loop. God, I wish they could dance this at Desert Bus. I just like looking at Alan trying to start a fight. All right, is it over now? Nope, it's not over. The flare gun. First time seeing it in this game.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Ow! Rude. I'm so distracted by everything going on in the background. Wait for Solo. Wait for the Solo. I think we're at the Solo. Ow! Fuck off. Enemies. Yeah, I know stage directions. Love it. Well then. I like the safe. Okay. We have no ammo, no healing. We have plenty of batteries though. And it's still going. Okay, that was the musical segment. That was rad.
I didn't see that coming.
No, I don't think anyone did, Alan. No one saw that coming.
A vision.
It's not over.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I'm sorry, the little dance. Love it.
I will bring this song to its end.
Don't have enough sanity for this. Is it done? No! Alan's like, I'm done. I'm just done. It's not the seat you were sitting in, Alan.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light, herald of darkness.
Hello, Ahti.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of
My Swedish brother, Bergel.
That was the whole chapter. Oh, I love it. The whole chapter was that. That's great. Oh, he's actually been in the real world with Saga too. Oh, now Alan gets a shoebox because he didn't have one before. Is he like one of the control artifacts like ashtray rays? No, Ati's just Ati. Ati is extra dimensional as far as we know.
Me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it.
Ati is, I believe Ati is just altered item himself.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
But that whole sequence was definitely ashtray rays.
You know who I am? How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
This guy sounds like a hippie.
Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel was in control.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Wait.
Go away. You're not real. Okay, you're real. I am sorry I said you weren't real. You're real. Now you're dead. Man, the wallpaper's coming off the walls in this place.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Spies are always watching. Let's try to catch me.
I have to use it to keep the story true. I couldn't. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Let's hope it's only a step. I guess I'm going the right way if I get a cutscene.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
Well, we killed Alex Casey by
This
accident.
place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Take his gun.
Too late again.
Where? Oh, okay. Suddenly on the rooftop. You die here. Yeah, no, we've been through that. You don't exist. Go away. Go away. You don't exist. You're all fake.
The flashlight had done its job.
Too many. Too many.
Shit!
That was a lot of dudes. Like, I was down on the ground when he killed me. Yeah, the game over screen's a lot. Specifically, it's the game over screen for Alan. Saga's is not that bad. Saga's is mostly Saga just being like, no, that's not how the story went. Or something similar to that. Oh yeah, let me get that box. Maybe I can... Maybe it's got an item. Yeah. Saga pulling a Prince... Yeah. It's Alan saying, that's not how it went. And they just do over. Oh, right, I have the flare gun. I should have used the flare gun last time. On the 700 dudes that were attacking me. You're not real, go away. You are also not real, please die. I'm waiting till they all group up now. Ow! Fuck off. Fine, I just kill that one guy then.
The shadows congealing the darkness.
Is that all of them? Yeah, the music stopped. Okay. Okay. I'm holding 3 lights right now, too. Up or over? Empty? What kind of loot box is this bullshit? Go away. I like that most of the enemies you can just kind of like point the light at and they fade away, but then every now and then some of them are real and you're like, well, shit. I can't take the duct tape? Oh. Can I go? Where? Wait. Okay, is there anything else in here? Yes. I thought that was leading to me to a secret, but then I saw the light in the room. I was like, wait, that's a safe room. I'll go in there first. Okay, there's definitely something there, but how do I get to it? There's a secret or something. I feel like Alan should be able to climb this. Damn chest-high walls? Yeah, I know, right? My guess is it's a word of power that I can't see. Also some echoes around that I haven't gotten either. Oh, there's a gate there I could have gone through that I didn't know about. No, I can't. There was no option to drop down. Go away.
It could not be opened on this side.
Okay, so I can't get to that echo then. Oh, there's that echo.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Alex Casey is a character Alan wrote about. It's how he became famous. He's a New York City detective. Think Max Payne, basically. Word of power. Word of gun. Alan's word of power upgrades are all over the damn place, compared to Saga's manuscript pages, which are manuscript fragments. I mean, which there are way fewer of. Oh,
Alan, how's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Maybe he visited for Deerfest. So the sheriff got pulled in shortly before everything went to hell in Bright Falls. Unlocked it. So there's probably a word of power, like, behind that case there, but I don't know how to get to it. Like, if I could see it, I could hit it from here. But I can't, so... Oh, maybe when I get to that rooftop, if I get over there, because it looks like there's a path.
Ocean View Hotel.
Maybe I could see it from there, because I just need to point the gun at it. There's an echo, but where's the dark part that I need to line up with it? So where the hell do I go from here? There's a word of power. Restore 5% of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile targets. 10% chance to stun enemies with flashlight boost. Let's get some health back. Lost? Yes. See if this changes the outcome over here? I doubt it.
The lights affected where the door led to.
It did. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 more words of power that we know are here, so... Okay, let's see, did that change it? It did! Okay. I don't want to leave the light. The scary noises are happening. I got that word of power already, but... I can't get an angle on that word of power. Did that change anything over here? No.
I could use that shotgun.
Hello, gun. Inventory full. God. Ass. Still full. Okay, how about now? No? How about now? I got room? How much room does this thing need? Ah, good. Long gun needs... No, I could have saved the flares. The flashbangs, but okay.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Manhattan on the rocks, Lake on the rock. Shotgun. Ocean cocktail, old fashioned gin and twist. I backed into the safe spot so the enemy went away.
Shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
I want that word of power. I can see the word of power, but not lined up right. The only thing I can think of to change the environment right now is to set this light. I don't think that is big enough change. Yeah, it didn't change it. Like, if the boxes in the corner weren't there, I could hit that word of power. Like, easy. Well, the bar light's on right now, so maybe if I take it out. Of course I need a code. Ocean View cocktail. The price at the bar. $2550. This is a long hallway. Yeah. The speakers all pointed at me. So a version of the Ocean View Hotel appears in Control, but in that game it looks like a little, like, Motel 6 on the side of the road. This game, it's a big New York City, like, hotel.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh, good. Oh, is it a musical? Yeah. Oh, well, here we are. Fancy. What the shit? Oh.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still or running?
Thomas Zane?
has been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Okay, this is when the LSD kicks in now.
I need the clicker. It's Return. Because we returned.
That is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Wait, was that Alice and Dr. Darling?
If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
I love the fact that Alan played both roles there. It's such a really good range. I mean, God, I don't know. I cannot say the actor's name that plays the physical role of Alan Wake.
I could almost reach it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
All right, let's explore, see what changed.
Alan Wake. It never was your
Yeah, the shoebox for story, it's just like Resident Evil. Fancy bathtub. Oh.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Some of these rooms are marked with cult symbols, so that's fun.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Key, Alan. That would be my guess. Okay, is that it? Okay, so... Alright, let's see. We got a plot prop up for that one room at the end of the hall, so maybe if we only have one thing right now. And that's the pre-show ritual.
The scene here had changed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Okay, go away. $225. So up a floor? Is that, I'm guessing? Was there a key in the box in the bathroom? I just picked up a key. This bathroom? No, there was a flare that I missed. Okay, I think I need to go up a floor now. Because I have the key for 225, I think it said. Well, this is the 6th floor, so this is a bit high. I guess I can only go between the 1st floor and the 6th floor. Unless there's stairs. Oh, room 104. I thought it was 2. Okay, I can go to that room.
I just want to go. I just want to say.
Go away. Nothing. Damn it. What the shit? Now I'm on the 2nd floor. Okay.
Shit!
There we go.
The shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
Thank you, bullet. More bullet. Good.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town.
Mr. Door.
Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
But I didn't write any new episodes. Get Tom Clancy, yeah. Okay, what was the point of the secret bathroom? There's nothing in here. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Restore 15% of max. 1 second, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break. Direct hit with a flare gun. When hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Yeah, let's take that one. And... Alright, I have to take a quick break. When we come back, more of this. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had to go take care of Mom for a bit. Alright. Empty. Damn. Ooh. Damn it. Full. Where was that? Okay, there's a break room right there, so we're just gonna go drop stuff and come get that. There it is. You know what, let's drop these. That should get us, like, a bunch of space. Wow, is there enough of you coming out of that? Frickin' shadow people. First aid kit. I can't pick it up. I don't like the spoopy music.
This is where they gathered before the plane. This is where it began.
Go to sleep.
Come on!
Okay, that light switch changed the entire floor's layout, I think. When I flipped that last light. I was looking for the break room. Okay, okay, it's this way. Because I wanted to dump some stuff because I'm full and I wanted to go get that med kit.
The dark place changed.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
So this is what hauntings look like? Let's take a left and try to go into 205, I guess?
You're stuck in a loop. Let's get out of my story.
Dr. Darling? Is Dr. Darling trying to contact Alan Wake? Let's go to left one room. That's the sheriff's in there, but I can't get in that room. But the sheriff always hums.
Ah!
209 key. Unlocked it from this side.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yes, both. Red-headed woman connected to door. Connected to polyhedrons. Jesse? Is he talking about Jesse Faden? Nothing in the bathroom. Okay, oh, there's a word of power on the second in theirs, in the stairwell. Take a right and then a left at the big junction. That's the good thing about finding him. He'll tell you where they're at. The glass is preventing it. So I need to get to the stairwell somehow. Okay, so I need to get out to the stairwell. First floor? Because that's how stairs work. Let's try Haunted.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, I'm not in that scene. I'm in the entrance hall. That didn't open the stairwell either. It definitely changed some things, I will say that much. Ooh, there's something to investigate. Okay. I don't see anything to investigate, game. I mean, there was in a different... Well, that still doesn't get me in there. Ballroom, this way.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Oh, it's fancy in here. Let's check all the layouts we have.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Move to room 202. Alright, let's, Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Oh, good.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil? Oh boy.
Shit!
Whew. Got lucky. Okay.
My writing was affecting reality. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points to on the map. Charge down this flashlight. Tell me where everything is. There we go. That just seems obvious. Just tell me where all the pickups are on the map. Whoa, man. They took it out into the hallway. Can't click on that one. Hey. Hey, Sheriff. Key. I need that key. Oh, there's 2 containers I didn't get in there. Man, they are pouring out of the devil room. Right here? Oh, it might be in a different version of the room. So maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's just a container. Don't care that much. Okay, right, I need to go back to the first floor, so, okay. Man, changing that one word, the entire hospital is hotel is covered in blood now. Even on the lower floor. Which way to 101? To the right. Okay.
Wake. I'm lost in the new.
Alan, you're gonna need a therapist, I'm just saying. Is that a stripper pole? Or is that structural? One second, everybody. I have to step away. Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry. Look up. Now there's more than one pole, so it's not stripper. Entrance. The devil.
Story was affecting the scene. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Okay, but the stairs are open now, so that's good. Okay. I ate my children's chewables. Let's go. That's just
presence of a
red
new
paint.
idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception who got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Like, I was trying to find that word of power, but I think while it's in devil vision mode or whatever, that word's not there. Because I think this is the second floor, and it should be, like, right there through the window. Yeah, I'm on the 6th floor now. Which I don't have a map for, so... All the rooms are locked too, so... There's so much jam.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Run, 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 run. And I died. Okay. Instructions unclear. Ran into wall.
Not you again.
Okay, good checkpointing at least. This time, let's take a right.
Shit. Get away!
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Where am I in this hotel?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wait. I need the words. No, wait. Please let me sleep.
Also, I just realized I could change the devil word to climax here. Maybe that'll let me get to the stairs? To get to a version of the stairs that aren't covered in fucking blood?
The muse, the murder victim, room
No.
108.
Okay. Beware the drowned lady.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
We did it. Oh. The parts aren't numbered? Yeah. Sagas are numbered. Her episodes or chapters or whatever, theirs are numbered. Alan's are not. But it's almost midnight, so I'm gonna call it. I just have to make sure I can save. Achievement was 5, so I have to get to make sure I'm saved. Okay, save spot. Initiation 5. Okay, Saga was at Return is her chapter. But, alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out for Alan Wake 2. This game is continuing to be rad. We even had a musical. Hell yeah. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. But yeah, that'll do it for this evening. I'll be streaming more of it tomorrow night. So I hope to see everyone there who wants to continue seeing more Alan Wake 2. But yeah, if you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow. I want to thank Faded Oasis for the raid earlier. And if you want to support the channel, there are links in chat to Patreon and direct donation if you want to help. That really means a lot. It helps to pay bills. But yeah, that'll do it. Let me see if anybody's live that I can raid. I'll raid Yizbird. They're live. So head on over there. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of your evening. But I'm probably gonna get a snack and then probably lay down. Alright, laters.